It is time for more Final Fantasy XIV. As if my week ever changes. Question mark. Soon it will though. Soon. Hello. Hi Ryuk, hi Apple, hi Kitch, hello. Yeah, we don't have too much too much out of the ordinary that we're going to be doing today. Mostly just Hildibrand quests, because I need to continue those in order to get the next progression of the Hildibrand weapon. And I want to try to get to Endwalker for the Hildibrand quests. I don't know how far we are. I feel like we're about like halfway done with the Endwalker one, so probably get to dawntrails soon. 14-day best day of the week. So true. I did finish the world tour last week. Thanks to everyone here for helping. Also, I made a really big oopsie. Do you have any more popcorn you want to sell? I have not made popcorn in a while. I have not made it in a while. But I finished the world tour last week. I did a big oopsie where I thought that there was a house that I could get my FC to get, and my friend was like, okay, like let's try the theory of it's like a let's try the theory that like getting in early will help our chances. And I was like, okay, like I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make sure to get like one of the first numbers, and you guys should too. And I get there and I don't even look. I just click like yes. And then I look again and I see that it says like private buy or purchase, and I was like, what? And I click on the house, and then I check like the XIV housing website, and I was like, oh my god. Because it was only for private bidders. It was not for FC and private bidders. So I just spent 20 million, and this is the one time that I really hope that I don't win a house. This is the one time I hope I don't win a house. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I was like, fuck my life, dude. Oh my god. I was so mad at myself because I didn't even look. I just clicked like go. You know, I did get number 1 though, so that's pretty cool. But yeah. Generation bonding was the ended the third of 5 EW. Okay. Tommy, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Yes, housing woes indeed. Bruh. I could not believe it. I like had to check after, and then I saw like on the signage it was like not available to FCs. I was like, why the fuck would you do that? Getting a huge Hazu house can mean you can make a castle. Well, I think the thing is now you can make the inside of a house look quite large. I think it's mostly just the outside of it that won't look large. Move to Cactar and fight to become my neighbor. No, I already moved here. Also, I hit my first million in oh, hello. I hit my first million at the gold saucer. Hello, Spoony. Let's see. Move to Cactar anyways? Fuck no. Pause. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, I hit my first milli! Good feeling. I want to get to 2 million. Ooh. Oh. Man. Oh, God. No! Alright, whatever. Finally got key talks ordered. Yay! I saw that! Thank you so much! What is that? Oh, it's a Lalafell. Sorry. Sorry. Also, did you guys look at the cute, what is it called? The Costa del Sol stuff? We should go there after. We should go there. I made an outfit. Where is it? My little beach outfit. Made like a Gyaru leopard print. So cute. I'm obsessed. Alright. Okay, let's go to do the Hildy quests. Also, my bard is slowly getting to 100. I'm so happy. Very slowly but surely. Okay. Where's... Oh. Bard is my favorite ranged DPS. I technically only have Bard and Dancer unlocked, but my Dancer's only level 60. Hazumi, eager to resume our investigations? I know I am. Do you recall that scrap of alien starship we recovered? Well, Inspector Brandihild has employed his unsettling calculative capacity to extrapolate the damage to the greater whole, and he has concluded that the vessel would be incapable of flight without extensive repairs. Our most likely scenario, then, is that some unknown agent made off with the starship wreckage along with Pupu's acquaintance. Fortunately, I have a fair idea who that unknown agent might be. After all, there's a singularly shadowed cabal with a history of concealing extraterrestrial activity. Oh, is it extrapolate? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's like when someone says epitome. Oh my god, I'm gonna put a bullet in my skull. Wow, that was the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Glass. Actually, let's head over to Kama first. The inspector and others are staying in a dwelling there, and I'd rather not explain myself twice. Crying. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm EFL. I'm English first language. I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, back over here was a... Oh, are you showing off? Oh, it's the Hildibrand one. I mispronounced epitome before. Dude, English is hard. I'm EFL, English first language. It's hard. Oh, the stalker. Oh, I can't even get on this box. He's so skilled. Hi, Azel. Poo-poo. 'Tis horrible misfortune, Hazumi. Calamitous even. Poor Master Poo-poo has fallen gravely ill. Oh, why is the audio so low? He's so bluish green. More so, I mean. Could he have caught a cold? I suppose it was quite chilly up there in Garlemald. Poo-poo is an alien. Who knows what extraterrestrial diseases might be ravaging his body? Nasha's delights are the best medicine for whatever ails you, as Inspector himself can attest. Oh my gosh, she's gonna blow up this poor little guy! Good gods, Nashu, you'll blow our host's domicile to pieces. Put them away. Ahem, if I may. When I was cloned from the Inspector, certain gaps in my knowledge were patched with supplementary data from the Starship's archives. This information included an encyclopedic understanding of Master Poo-poo's physiology, which should be sufficient enough for me to diagnose his condition. Dude, what? A Xeno-Man hybrid mind. That explains the most impossible calculations. What the fuck? They really turned him smart. I have it. Master Poo-poo is afflicted by a terrible case of the common cold. I love his character. Yeah. Gods grant me strength. I didn't know they get colds in Eorzea. As a visitor to Aetheris, Master Poop was no prior exposure to our maladies? Maladies? Oh god. Stop using smart speak on me. He is thus particularly susceptible to infection and more likely to experience severe symptoms. Aha! This is just as I surmised. We must put aside the case until we have nursed our stricken companion back to health. But even if it's a common cold, isn't there a risk that our medicines do him more harm than good? They almost certainly will. Based on the results of my analysis, however, I believe I can synthesize an effective remedy. We need but gather the ingredients. The ingredients you shall have. So what are we gathering exactly? Most of what we require can be drawn from Master Poopa's collected samples. Otherwise, there are only two which we lack. The first one of these is the liver of a giant tortoise. A suitable organ can be extracted from one of the cachapa, which wander salt winds welcome. Ah, the slaughtering of a monstrous opponent. That sounds like a job for Hazumi. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I am hoping can be found among the Great Works' extensive stock of alchemical reagents. Very well. Nashu, Delian, and I will scour the alchemist's shelves. Meanwhile, I would ask that you remain here and keep an eye on our ailing patient. Inspector Brandihild, you're such an expert on all things Thavnir. Oh, I wouldn't say expert. Simple conclusions from simple observations, nothing more. As I said, I'm hoping the alchemists have the damp shroom we need, but it really is quite rare. Once you have the tortoise liver, would you be so kind as to assist the others in procuring the fungus? Then let us not prolong Master Poopa's suffering a moment longer. He caught a cold. Thought it was gonna be chicken soup. No, unfortunately, it's never that easy in Final Fantasy XIV. Seems we have a job to do. Further discussion of the abduction will have to wait. Hi, Jitter. How fares your adventures? What's the stalker again? Right now I'm helping Master Poo-Poo get back to health. Alright. Let's go, Master Poo-Poo. Oh, wait. I forgot to hide my chat. There we go. Chicken choop. Chicken choop. Chicken choop. Wait up, chicken choop. I totally forgot that I can level up my guys from doing these quests. What the fuck are they called? Oh. Hello? Oh, Ally Society. That was so easy. To the great work. Oh, wait, they're right here. Ah, Hazumi, I had every confidence you would bring us a suitable liver. Alas, the dank shroom yet eludes us. Dude, that shroom is dank. The alchemist of the fungus has few applications, so they don't bother to stock it most of the time. I see the stalker. Then I must put my keen inspector sense to work. Stand back while I attune myself with the essence of the dank. What? Damp. The word is damp shroom. And you'll forgive me if I have no faith in your abilities. Dank shroom, bro. They knew what they were doing. 'Tis close, my friends, and getting closer and closer even as we speak. Trustworthy trader, I'm sure. Look at that face. I hear you folk are in the market for damp shrooms. I might have some to sell if you're interested. But how? We certainly are, my fine fellow. Right then, if you'll give me a moment to retrieve the goods, we can finalize our transaction upon the perfumed rise. Was it genuine clairvoyance or sheer coincidence? I'm not sure anymore. Though in all fairness, when it comes to Inspector Hildibrand, preternatural perception is one of the least baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to the rise and take this man up on his timely offer. Why does no one think this is shady? I love how every time I read something, I feel like I'm in preschool again. Everyone's like, you're doing great, sweetie. I feel like I'm in preschool, bro. What? What? Is there someone in a car just now? Is the stalker here? Is he behind this rock? Oh, maybe for once he's not here. Oh, also, I unlocked Fork Tower finally! I just don't know how to do it, though. Ah, you're here. Good, good. And here is the damn shroom as promised. No, it's not an item. I think you just wait there. No, I meant like, I don't know how to do the actual thing. Oh, glad we are here for your assistance. Step 1, suffer. You haven't stepped foot in the new zone? What? Hurry up. Not so fast. There is still a matter of payment. Of course, of course. How much do we owe you, my good man? Considering the extreme rarity of the fungus in question, I couldn't let it go for less than 1 million gil. 1 million gil for one measly mushroom? That's outright robbery! This is literally what the market boards are like. I'm guilty. A bargain I counter. You would pay tenfold my price in the markets. I'd like to do you a kindness in the light of your urgent need, but I'm more than willing to find another buyer if you wish to spit upon my generosity. Nashu, how fare we for coin? We're plumb out, Inspector. Then this is a prickly pickle. Where are we ought to obtain sufficient funds at such short notice? Don't look at me, bro. Hey! I have an orchestrion roll collecting problem. Gotta buy them all. Spent the last of my savings on Return to Oblivion. It's that way. If that's the way of it, then I shall beg father for the necessary amount. Saving Master Poo-Poo's life is worth every gil. Give that man nothing. Oh. Don't look at her. She just said 20 million on a house she doesn't want. Dude, literally! We have you now, deceitful scum. Your swindling days are over. Nice. What would have happened if I slept? Batahan City Guard at your service. We'd received reports of this man's questionable activities and have been keeping a close eye on him ever since. Damn shroom is a rare find in the bazaar, to be sure, but only because there's no real demand for it. The price this charlatan quoted you was quite frankly ludicrous. But thanks to your ignorance and poor judge of character, we were able to catch him in the fact. As a token of our gratitude, you're welcome to keep the fungus, assuming you still want it. 20 bones in a house you don't... Okay. So basically, I thought that the house was an FC house, and I just bid on it because Naja was like, just like, buy it really early. And I was like, okay. And so I did. And then I was like, guys, this isn't an FC house. It's a private only house. So yeah, I fucked up. This is Endwalker. Yes, very much so. That's a very magnanimous of you. Dude, I know. Watch me actually win it too. The one time I don't want it, I win it. But you think I enjoy tricking fools out of their coin? If that bastard hadn't declared my job redundant, I wouldn't have needed to stoop so low. He got laid off. I do want to get to the Dawn Trail ones. I'm so excited for those. He blames a rising star among the merchant princes for his woes. Van Hoody, I believe his name was, purchased the trading consortium when the man was working, which led to a restructuring of the hierarchy, put a lot of people out of work. Thank you for the follow, welcome! Van Hoody. I know that name. Something about an acquisitions deal gone sour. Father was willing to sell him a slice of his Hennish enterprise, I think, but balked when the man offered to buy our family business in its entirety. Why do you not want it to win? Because I don't want my 20 million guild to go away. Like, I guess the house is nice, but it's not super close to the market for it either. I have to walk a little bit. Truly, there's no telling how deep the coffers of this Van Hoody are, nor do any know of the secret of how he amassed such kingly wealth so damnably fast. Yeah, 20 mil. Why did I bid? Did you not just listen to my story? I wasn't looking when I clicked on it, so I thought I bid for an FC house when it ended up being a private house. There are whispers, though, that he solved alchemy's oldest and most legendary problems, the transmutation of base metal into gold. Unlikely to say the least, but whatever the source of Van Hoody's riches, he shows no reluctance in spending them. He's bought a historic temple to serve as his home and commissioned a private airship, among other extravagant expenditures. Nice for some, eh? I just said it, though! I literally just said it! Core, that swindling case had barely started before you solved it, Inspector. Ah ha ha ha. All in a day's work, my dear Nashu. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I believe our business upon this scented hill is concluded. Let us hurry the ingredients back to Inspector BRANDIHILD, shall we? Is that the stalker? Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? I may have mollified this lordship with secrets of divine manifestation, but the stench of failure yet clings to me. I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing my most hated foe. Wee-hee-hee! Oh, there goes the stalker. How does no one notice him? Finally got a house. It's a small Imperium. Nice! I think when I finally get to leveling up my alt, I'm gonna have our FC house in Imperium probably for maximum immersion. Oh, he's back on his box. Inspector Hildibrand tells me you have the liver to go along with this damn shroom. To be fair, your wool has long since given up on trying to tell Nashu. True. I do. I made it while the Siren server was still open. I own a small private cottage like 4 to 5 houses away from my FC house. Damn. A fine specimen, thank you. I will be mixing the ingredients in the starship, so let us convey Master Poo Poo outside, that we may administer his medicine as soon as it is ready. Oh, he's so cute! This should be sufficiently remote. I'll have the craft come to us, and we can commence the treatment. unrendered Lalafell. Is that really what it is? I just can't wait for this mount. I've been waiting for this mount for so freaking long. Like, I think literally since I started this game, like, 3 years ago. Oh man, my 3-year anniversary on this game passed. I didn't even realize. Fuck, it was last month. Man. Dude, the stalker. Oh, I feel so much better. I cannot thank you all enough. Have you clipped your quest to your sister from last night yet? I have not. I have not. I ended so late. Hello, KP. Master Pooper recovered his strength in mere moments. Twould seem his powers of recuperation are just as advanced as his technology. I came here from another world, a stranger you've no cause to trust, and yet you've treated me so kindly. The people of the star are so very welcoming. Huh, you're a dear friend now, Master Poo-Poo. 'Tis pleasure to help. Or 'tis our pleasure to help. I'll be sure to keep hands off just for you. Wait, what? No, feel free to if you'd like. And it will be my pleasure to harm. Dude, I need to clip like the entirety of that saga from last night of me constantly dying and going back and dying. That was literally so funny. I don't even know what to do with it. Like, I think it's too long for a clip too, or clips. Oh shit. No, BRANDIHILD! Oh, he's okay. The mammoth and the 3 friendly giants? No! Oh. Bro! This is literally what I picture going on in his mind all the time. The question mark. What the fuck? He did. He did just tank that laser. Oh my god, thank you guys for the stream streaks. Sheesh. Get his ass. Okay, Kobe. Dude, Nashu knows ball. Yeah, ball knowledge. Oh. Oh my god. And here she goes with the layup. Oh my god, I dunked that bitch. Whoa. Hello, Shandy. And here comes a giant fist. Not again. Damn, we did that, guys. We did that. We gotta keep asking when we're getting blitzball. I'm dead. You took the full force of that destructive beam, yet there you stand, somewhat, singed? Singed? Bro, what is up with this vocabulary? Am I just... This is the California education system, guys. But apparently unharmed. I've pondered and puzzled over this inexplicable fortitude of yours and feel compelled to ask. Are you an alien? Ahaha, fine jest, but I assure you, I am without a doubt an Uldon-born Manderville of terrestrial Huron stock. He's Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. What more do you need to know? Where to even begin, but never mind. We have more pressing matters. Stitch is locating Master Poo-Poo's missing comrade. 'Tis time we reopen the case of the silent correspondent. I like how this quest had absolutely nothing to do with the actual plotline. Yes, exactly. And I have a firm theory as to who it is that took the wreckage and its erstwhile pilot. The Sharlians. I'm all but certain they've allied with insidious extraterrestrials, which means they'll be under orders to remove any evidence of alien activity. I wager we'll find what we're looking for in Old Sharlian. We only need to infiltrate their operations and expose this nefarious conspiracy. Trust me, they'd sooner flee the star than attempt to subjugate it. While Master Delian's theory does lack supporting facts, we have no other promising leads to pursue at present. Moreover, I understand that Sharlian sets the standard for monitoring astronomical and astrological phenomena. Mayhap their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. I spoke out of turn. Why did I say it like that? Please forgive my presumptuousness. Nay, my friend, I too sense our paths point to the Isle of Archons. Spoke out of turn. Pack your bags, everyone. We leave for Sharlian immediately. Yippee! Guys, did you get your unicorn yet? Make sure to get your unicorn. Is that a Lego character? No, he's just low poly. Leave him alone. Is this the mount? Sharlian awaits. We need only charter a suitable sea vessel. Of course, but does not the city lie many days sail to the north? Is there no swifter means of reaching our destination? So this experimental aetherite will allow us to teleport thither, even absent attunement? Splendid! Then we shall avail ourselves of the technology Marvel forthwith. Ew, when she first saw him. Did I really say ew? Oops. It's been a while. It's been a few weeks. Oh, here they are. Oh, there's a stalker. She good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he has the aetherite sickness. I forgot about that. aether sickness or whatever. I threw up. So this is the city of learning. A sophisticated gentleman should feel right at home here. Oh, how are you all not sick to your stomach? Experimental aetherites make travel exponentially more fun. Sometimes I feel as I'm the only normal person of this group of eccentrics. But, this is not the time to succumb to nausea, not here in the belly of the beast. Rumor has it the Charlian secret agents travel the star in search of specimens, which they collect and bring home in service of a confidential research project. Said project is conducted in a huge underground military facility. If we're to find answers, then that's where we need to look. Labyrinthos, not a military facility. Leon get competition from a Lego character? Hell nah. I say this Labyrinthos sounds promising. I say we head down there and make inquiries as to where the whereabouts of our missing alien friend. We simply take a lift from the Hall of Artifice, yes? Then let us be on our way. Man, I have to actually meet them over there? That's so dumb. Can I get through? Thank you for the follow. Welcome! Old Charlian and Ishgard. Ooh. I think I love Old Charlian for the music. I love this song so much. But I also love Amarot. I love Amarot. Ah, these must be the lifts in question. I think I like Amarot because it's so beautiful. The light, like just the way that the blue and the black and the white look together is so nice. And the music is so good. So I might have to say Amarot, honestly. Do you wish to descend to Labyrinthos, madame? My apologies, but each of your companions must also secure the proper permissions before we can allow them entrance. If it is assurances you need, then surely a single glance is all you require to judge us trustworthy. Bro. I could certainly make some judgments, but that is neither here or there. Admission to Labyrinth is subject to forum policy. You're the ones who should be judged! I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology in that underground base of yours! Admit it! Xenotechnology? I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about. Oh ho, yet again do our paths cross in the most serendipitous fashion. Father, what business brings you to Charlian? I'm in search of a certain object, one crucial to the continued refinement of the Manderville weaponry. My investigations have led me here, or led me to believe it is to be found here in Labyrinthos. And as you also seem to have business down below. This is my son and his bosom companions. If I vouch for their character, will you kindly allow them to board the lift? Ah, Master Godbert Manderville, the forum sent word of your impending arrival. As a member of the Syndicate, your ambassadorial status affords you an entourage of up to 5 members. Pray consider their permissions arranged. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I know not your current mission, but for the time being, I suggest you accompany me to the Archaeon. The Stalker? Yeah, that's right. Oh my god. Their name is Aura Farming. Wait, that's so fucking genius. I gotta screenshot this. That's fire. All right, what am I doing? Where am I going? Hello, Attilos. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Hello, Surge. From what Father tells me, the storage facility is replete with samples and specimens collected from every land on Aetheris. If anyone has information concerning visiting aliens and crashed or starships, it would be these studious folk. You have thoughts on Naglfar? What are your thoughts? A shiny silvery saucer? I'm sorry, but we have no record of any such object in our archives, either whole or in part. Or so would... or so you would have us believe. But the purpose of this complex, this military fortress, is plain. You cannot deny that you're conducting secret research on alien starships. We're not conducting secret research on alien starships. Yes, we did build a starfaring vessel in... Dude, that just looks like my name. Dalmazian. But that's neither for military purposes nor of extraterrestrial origin. Disguising your foul lies with sprinkling of truths, are we? Fine, I'll dig up your facts myself. And then everyone will hear what you're really up to. They cannot be bothered. While I cannot assist you with your missing craft, I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here. You do? And where was this, pray tell? At Miral Ergonomics in the medial circuit. The lift at the back of the building will take you there. Many thanks, my good man. Well, seems you found yourself in a solid lead. I have my own search to attend to, so I shall bid you good hunting and good day. Gonna work on a Hildy relic? Yeah! I already wanted to work on this story, because I haven't done it in so long. But the relic is also a nice bonus. The one thing that ever faded for me with time is the urge to punch Delian in the mouth. Dude, so true. Another round of in-depth inquiries by the agent of inquiry and friends is in order. To Marial Ergonomics. Agronomics. I forgot how much I wanted to cleave that goggles-wearing nut job. Alright, where are they? Your description would lead me to believe you're looking for one of the Mandragora's whereabouts. But, as if you say it's something else you're after, then I'm not sure if I can be much help. I only started working here, so you may have more luck asking the older hands. Valhallan, thank you so much for the 28 months! Oh... These are like half squapes. These are like octagon apes. Oh, you must be talking about one of those new Mandragora strains. We whipped up a batch of bright blue straight onions, but I'm afraid they started to rot almost immediately. Not a mandra, you say? Well, the only other bluish thing I could think of around here are the grapes. Look how luscious this crop turned out. Me when I'm half a squape. 6 out of 7 dawntrail wings? Fuck. I have a party that I run wings with, and we're on Necron. But I won't be able to do for so long now. Like 3 weeks. Octagon apes. In Norse mythology, the Naglfar is a ship made out of nails of the dead from throughout time that brings the armies of destruction to the final battle of Ragnarok. It's commanded by Loki, and in my crack theory, the betrayal arc will be on the Naglfar. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, but I don't know how many people know Necron. Also, I don't really want to do PF Necron. PF Necron is hard. Necron itself was already hard. I'm not confident enough in my abilities to do or to work on Necron farming. XIV I was confident because I did it so fucking much already. Yes, that little blue man. Saw him with my own 2 eyes, I did. And it was no Mandragora. A gleaner in the company of an outside visitor passed through a little while back. Nothing too unusual there. Only this, friend you described was scuttling along with them. I know not what purpose brought them to the farm, but whatever it was, they didn't tarry here long. We'll see how desperate I get. Necron is what my group's working on? That's crazy. Dude, I almost got them. I rolled a 94 and someone else rolled a 95. Wonderful. That corroborates the information I but moments ago skillfully squirreled out of this farmer. She claims to be an acquaintance of the gleaner in question, in fact, and will bring him to us shortly. Let's round up the others. We should all be present to hear what revelations this professional collector has to share. 76. Wow. Dude, that was like, we decided to do Sphene once for someone, and in that one try, the wings dropped. I was like, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. And they just got to have it. You're the folk asking about the little blue man, yes? Oh, and you've brought someone who's practically identical. You must be the same species, surely. My friend was really here then? They certainly were. If you've a moment or 3, I'll tell you the whole tale. To begin at the beginning, I was in Thavnir on a procurement mission when I crossed paths with an apothecary and his unusual companion. As I mentioned, the companion was almost your twin in appearance, and the wagon they rode upon bore a damaged vessel, the likes of which I'd never seen before. Could it be? As a collector by trade, I have certain weakness for oddities, thus did I hail the apothecary to inquire after his company and his cargo. The man was only too happy to share his story. He had, it seemed, quite recklessly plunged into the war-torn lands of Garlemald to sell his wares, reasoning that where there was conflict, there would be a need for medicinal goods. The state of affairs were rather more volatile than he'd anticipated, however, and he was soon forced to abandon his venture, and so the apothecary began his long trek home, only to shortly thereafter discover a strange silvery ship and its shaken pilot, crash-landed in a snowfield. It lines up! It cannot be a coincidence. The story continues. After extracting the battered vessel and its occupant from the snow, he brought them home to Rods at Han. His guests wished to make repairs to the craft, yet even amongst the wonders of the bazaar, they struggled to find suitable parts. Hearing this, I suggested they bring the wreckage itself to Labyrinthos, and after they agreed to the idea, I escorted them here myself. Alas, even the Thalmazian engineers who worked on the Ark were stymied I hate vocabulary. By the exotic ship, finding its technology impossible to comprehend, let alone replicate. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics. While the engineers followed these step by step to craft the essential bits and bobs, the apothecary and his companion were waiting here at the Mariel. Oh, I got it right the first time? Oh. And then what happened? Hello, Lesko. Well, once our industrious visitor had what they needed, they repaired the vessel in a twinkling. The pair then departed almost immediately, and I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I told the apothecary paid the handsome sum for the engineer's services, but being typical Charlieans, I wagered they would simply forfeited the coin for a chance to pore over every square inch of that ship. Now, I'm no scientist, but I'm beginning to think that such an incredible vessel must have been some kind of starfaring craft. That little blue man, well, he must have been an alien from another world. Or so I'd like to believe. I am an avid reader of the Thavnarian Truth, you see. Oh my god. And I'd love to entertain these idle fights of fancy. But I've rambled on too long. There are errands to attend to, and I really must take my leave. Good fortune to you. Dude, not everyone reading this slop. Can it be true? I have a readership in Charlian? Perhaps I misjudged these people. 'Twould seem your comrade is hale and healthy, Master Poo-Poo, and in the company of Hanish alchemists of undisclosed description. Yes, this is wonderful news. I am grateful indeed that we made the journey. I have a feeling this case will soon draw to a close. Come, let us return to Rodsat Hunt and continue the search. Alright. Back to Rods. How do I get unicorn? You need to gift 3 subs, and then you will be able to claim the code in your drop. What is it? To summarize our findings, we now know Master Poo-Poo's friend is safe and in the company of a Hanish gentleman, and possibly here on this very isle. Oh, that does sound promising. Gifts 3 billion subs. Yes. Gift 3 billion subs now! Father, you've returned to the city? I trust this means your own investigation was successful? That it was, although laying hands on the object of my desire has been a long and frustrating ordeal, to say the least. Much painstaking research revealed to me the existence of a hereditary Manderville relic, within which slumbers the secrets of weapon augmentation. Yet though I turned our ancestral home upside down, I failed to unearth the artifact in question. The reason for its absence became clear when I chanced upon the journal of one of our own forefathers. He wrote a visiting scholar's keen interest in the relic, and how he thus surrendered it to the Charlian safekeeping for study. The trail led me to Labyrinthos, and as it turns out, the Charlians never did find the time to conduct their analysis. The custodian and I found the curio tucked away in a dusty corner of the Archaeon, still waiting processing. What the fuck is that? And here it is, an oddity every bit as perplexing as Godbrand's cipher-bound manual. How are we to liberate its hidden wisdom? Oh, I can help you with that. These devices were made by the Mandervillians, a star-facing race with whom he once traded. What the fuck? So they are aliens? Starfaring. Mandervillians? Yes, a highly evolved species with the mastery of advanced technologies. Our people shared ideas and inventions, so I'm quite familiar with your family's relic. If you so wish, I can have the device project whatever images were stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view, however. Then let us retire to our rooms in Kama and dim the lanterns. We must behold these secrets in optimal conditions. Oh my god, so they really are aliens? Mandervillians? A coincidental naming? Or is there some deeper connection? Well, that would make sense. They are highly evolved. Aw, they have a little movie theater set up. Everyone comfortable? Let's see what the device has for us. Whoa, it is an alien projector. Popcorn, please. Bro. Oh. Who the fuck? I am Godbrand, wanderer of stars and weaponsmith extraordinaire. First Lord of House Manderville? This is the Godbrand? Our founding father? They all look the same. I record this message that my descendants may know the truth of their cosmic origins. The tale is long, but I bid you watch till the very end. Heirs of mine, heirs, haha, get it? I am not a man born of this star, or even a man at all. I am of the Mandervillians, a race which hails from a far side of the great expanse. To their faces. Not him putting on a puppet show. Mandervillians are parasitic What? What? What the fuck? We can only survive by bonding with other life forms. Oh my god, is that why it's so attracted to them? Once our essence has taken root, we supplant the host's mind and strengthen its physical structures, imbuing our new form with steel-like resistance. Dude, yeah, this is just Venom. I knew there was something alien about that impossible imperviousness. And through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produced offspring, which harbor the next generation of Mandervillians. The symbiotic variant eventually takes to the stars in search of a potential new vessel, adapting and multiplying. So it was that our race proliferated and spread throughout the cosmos. They're just symbiotes? Until tragically, our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. Every planet which we Manderville resided was visited by an inexplicable calamity. Our societies were brought to ruin by life forms suddenly twisting into horrific nightmares. Oh, this is just Endwalker. That sounds rather familiar. So even stars far removed in time and space were ravaged by the final days. Desperate to avoid the same fate, a comrade and I boarded a ship and fled upwards into the starry night. Yeah, actual sleeper agent. Oh, true, because there was multiple medions. I forgot. We flew and flew until we found a planet, your planet, untouched by the phenomenon. But the rigors of the journey had so damaged our craft that we were forced to make an uncontrolled descent. I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured and near death. But even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I was found by a man who had come looking for the falling star. As a rule, Mandervillians do not take intelligent life forms for host. After hearing my story, however, the sympathetic gentleman offered to become my vessel for his own accord. He was himself afflicted by an incurable malady, and with little time left to live, seemed content to know that his ailing body could provide a safe haven for another. What the fuck, bro? Dude, this shit is insane! With his blessing, I set about transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized and purged of its fatal frailty, yet the mind which dwelled within was now my own. I went on to build a new home for myself here, making use of my people's technologies to ply the blacksmith trade. I wed a local lass and together we had a child. Although not pure Mandervillian, our offspring exhibits the same enhanced physiology. A boon I suspect shall be passed down for generations through the bloodline of House Manderville. My dear descendants, the folk of the star are most fragile. Yet, as the first man I encountered did demonstrate, they are nevertheless capable of surpassing love and generosity. As the last of the Mandervillians, I have but one request to make of you. Pray employ your superlative attributes, and my armory of Manderville armaments, for the benefit of this wonderful peoples, whom I hold in the highest regard. What the fuck? Wait, dude, that's crazy. That explains so much. What an astounding development. Oh. I, Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Mandeville, shall heed the passionate plea of my illustrious forebear. No case is too big nor too small, should it be in service to my fellow man. He learns he's descended from an extraterrestrial being and is still business as usual. But wait a minute. Then why is Lady Julian so monstrously strong? Is she a descendant of aliens too? It's because he put his seed in her, bro. Well, well, this is most unexpected. Never did it cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. But I do wonder if the selfsame blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggests that... but 'tis unimportant. My present purpose remains unchanged. Oh shit, I didn't see what he said. Raises an interesting point. Dude, I'm telling you, it's because he spread his seed. Before I forget, I have a gift for you, Hazumi. Pray await me at the Aetherite Plaza, and I shall bring it to you forthwith. Where's Poo-Poo? Where's Poo-Poo's friend? Some truths can shatter the foundation of our beliefs when brought to light, but I have to say this wasn't one of them. The more staggering discovery was that I have devoted readers in Charlian. Those who peruse my publications are allies against the ever-expanding webs of lies and deception, without exception. I've misjudged the Charlian people. They are not collaborators or the architects of conspiracy. They are but seekers of knowledge, unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. That Master Poo-Poo, though, that one still has ulterior motives. I'd bet my life on it. Stand ready, for we shall have need of your strength when he shows his true colors. I hope you've not been waiting long. This is the gift I mentioned. Master Poo-Poo's earnest quest inspired me to indulge in a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between Muppensmith sessions. I thought it only fitting for you to be the one to care for this diminutive simulacrum. Consider it a memento of your adventures together. Oh, this is the minion! And as for our Manderville weaponry project, I believe my ancestor's artifact has unlocked the door to the next stage of improvements. Fuck yeah. Poo-Poo! I thought this was the mount, but I'm happy either way. Oh my god, Poo-Poo! Meanwhile, elsewhere in Thavnir... Oh, I thought that was the final quest. That makes sense. I was like, where's Poo-Poo's friend? Ooh. The best part has yet to even occur? Oh. Oh, this is Van Hootie. I come with ill tidings. Professor Luque has set ambush for his nemesis, but was once more defeated. His current whereabouts are unclear. That blithering dolt. Oh, is he making clones? Oh, so he was the merchant the whole time. No matter, preparations are well underway. The manifestation will proceed as planned. Ew. What the fuck? Oh my god! Yo. I don't even know how it goes. Wow. Hazumi, you're just in time to assist in my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into Charlene revealed that Poopo's friend was in the company of the Hanish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnir. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set shop in Garland Battlefield. The inspector and others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads here in the City of the Great Work. I believe they moved their investigation to Yeldamad, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. I cannot have that little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. Oh, hello. Wait, how much? Ooh, okay, I'm close to 1500 again. Hildy quest let the dev team go ham with animations. I know, I agree. I think that's an amazing part of it. Oh wait. I need to let my poo-poo loose. What a phrase. Yes! Yes, poo-poo! It's so cute. I see the two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. The long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we were just about to get to your investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Poo-Poo's comrade. Bio break. Hildy is the way they get to play around with scenes and animations, no consequences. Yeah! No, I really enjoy, like, just how creative they get, honestly. And just how silly it gets. I mean to say that I'm merely following the inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandihild. 'Tis wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you all in any respect. What? Equal to you all in any respect, for I am but a copy, and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense, clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming of a Manderville man. Exactly, the things you can do are amazing. Oh, I didn't know about that. Or I don't know about that. 'Twas you who saved Hazumi from certain doom, was it not? Well, not quite as illustrious of mine. What? Whatever. Your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. 'Tis kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. Hi, Mr. Longlegs. I'm good. How are you? To modest by half, I'd say his mental faculties are far surpass those of the original. Lamau? That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let's spread out and learn what the locals know about this adventurous apothecary. Oh my god, the stalker is just fucking there. Dude, they have him so much more open now. It was so sweet. Someone that joined us last week from the other FC gifted me the lantern from North Horn. It's so sweet. Do I know any apothecaries in Razadhan? Of course, more than I can count. I've not heard of anyone peddling such goods into the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me. What with civil war raging and the world almost ending. The situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant Host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. A lone merchant trading there alone? Impossible. Bought the lantern because I'm all about instant gratification. See, I got it early and I sold it. So I wasn't expecting to get it. And then they gave it to me. It's so sweet. I know many merchants who travel abroad supply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Garleans, but it's still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. Josuego, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. Thank you. Enjoy your unicorn. And thank you for the high treat. Let's go, other poo-poo. Yes, I know one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off to a war-torn Garlemald to set his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I have no interest in the affairs of such men, but you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head to Usakayik and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad. They're gathering shellfish. Isn't this very... This isn't very summary. I don't know. I have been experiencing storms, so mayhap. Oh, wait. That's right. I wanted to look at the... Oh. Whoa. I just be carrying that bitch around. Oh, there he is. Yeah, this is kind of what my outside looks like most of the time. Ah, Hazumi, I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. 2 poo-poos. Oh, a good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Well, let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. Okay, run him on it. Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh my god, there's the stalker. The story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you must mean Baharasov. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I could tell you. Baharasov comes from a very poor family, and growing up, we never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most gil, but his stock never sold as well as he'd hoped. So when he had heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it was a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. Huh, more like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture, but while one would have expected him to return, lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasov was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first, but then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. Oh, okay, yeah. He even changed his name to Van Hoody, a word which brings to mind the bounty of divine. A name I've heard. He's the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right? Yes, Van Hoody has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavnir, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yeldamald. The dockmasters decline to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open up surprising doors. Last I heard, he'd convinced the Gilded Araya into a private abode and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums of artworks depicting the goddess Asura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I've encountered much minutia and Muragalore in Radz-at-Han, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Baharasov is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Asura whom he prays for victory. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for a simple fisherman, even those who were once dear friends. Ahem, if you'll excuse me, I really must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. Damn. He got too clouded. Left his friends behind. How about that, eh? I sought after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Sorry to intrude, but are you the hero who helped us when the folks were turning into beasts? Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside of town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like our odds against that thing. This sounds like a case for Inspector Hildibrand. Come, friends. Let's investigate forthwith. I like how it goes back to raining right after. Oh, never mind. Still daytime cutscene. Oh, hell nah. Oh my god, his little arms and legs are so funny! I thought you destroyed that monster! I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. It's a lot of chunks. How many times do we must teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Lesson? What do you want about? Bah, cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Van Hoody's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Van Hoody? The merchant who tried to buy Yeldamad? So he put you up to this. Curses, how did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? I mean, you blurted it out. Silence! No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Oh! Dad! How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh! 3 more sinister skullmen? Was the doctor a quadruplet? Mom! Marzipan! Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs! Enjoy your unicorn! He does look like a chow. It's Julian, everyone fucking run! Mother. I love her, she's such a baddie. Vexidus vermin. This will soften you up. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a morning star. Wildly enough, I'm not even sub myself, but a rainbow unicorn, that's too good to pass up. Thank you. Yes, you get a rainbow unicorn in Final Fantasy XIV. It is so majestic, honestly. A lucky hit. Oh, he just has another one. I missed! I fucking missed! Dude, I love how Nashi just walks away. Get my screenshot button. My screenshot button. Archons, thank you so much for the 3 gifts. Enjoy your unicorn. One last pitch. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh my god. It's all about the Mets. This? Okay. But that was my fastball. Thank you for the level 2 hype train too. Is that a ginormous frying pan? Yes. It's culinarian. I've come to expect father's sudden appearances, but what brings you here, mother? A proposition from that merchant Van Hootie, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Manderville and Manderville, and we're just on our way to the bloke's mansion. I've already refused Master Van Hootie once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. 'Tis quite an attractive offer considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. But if he would purposely command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port. We can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? Good gravy, he's naked. Quite. As suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic materials as well? How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility is analyzed, an object's molecular structure, it can generate a number of copies. Hello, Chiotails! Hello, hello, welcome! Hi, my name is Hazumi. I'm a Lioness Knight VTuber and VSinger here to protect you forever. Today, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. If you guys are familiar, we are doing the Endwalker Hildibrand quests, because I am very behind on Hildibrand quests. We're almost at the end of Endwalker quest, too, so I'm really excited to finally get to Dawntrail, too. You finished this quest line this morning? That's so funny. Yeah, I'm finishing up the Endwalker ones. Finally getting to Dawntrail. Yeah. Every weekend we try to do something Final Fantasy XIV related. We love Hildibrand. Yes, I love Hildibrand. And I love BRANDIHILD. My goat, BRANDIHILD. Yeah, I was like, I need to do the Manderville relics. That's one of the only relics I don't have. So I was like, okay, in order to do them, I have to get through Endwalker Hildibrand. So let's do that. But yeah. Stocking off my new character. Yeah, I literally just never, even like a few weeks back when I started these up again, it had been a year since I did them, and I was only on like Kugane Hildibrand Stormblood Hildibrand quests. So I'm like, damn, I gotta speed this shit up. Yeah, I think the only... So you've been through a lot? Yeah, this is our next like big thing, since right now we don't have a lot of other stuff to do. I just finished my Phantom Relic. So there's not that much that we're doing anymore. Yeah, no, I really love the Hildibrand quests. They're so funny. We were just talking about how like funny they are and like how the animations are so good. Yeah, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys want to sit back and watch us go through Hildibrand quests, feel free to. If you guys need to get some rest, then also go ahead and get some rest. But yeah, we are, again, slowly ending. Yeah, I'll snooze the ads. We're slowly getting to the end of the Endwalker one, so I'm so excited. Yeah, of course. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. All right, let's continue then. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of aether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Cora, you sure do know a lot, Inspector Brandihild. Even alien starships. 'Tis no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hoody is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? We share the same suspicion, Master Delian. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hoody is either threatening or deceiving Master Poo-Poo's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Of course, the action is clear. We march right up to the gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. His poor friend. We must confront this malicious merchant at once. If your heart's set on confrontation, then you might as well come with us. Van Hoody's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. Aye, we still need to formally reject his deal anyway, and his pilot will be waiting. This is the mount! Shall we be on our way? We're to meet Van Hoody's pilot atop the rise just south of Kajaya's footsteps. Oh wait, I could just fly there. This is fine. The service to redeem the unicorn is under maintenance? No! Wait, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Hi, Leon. Wait, that's crazy. What is that timing? Sobbing and crying. It's okay. It's not like it's the last day or anything, so you're fine. It's just the last time that I would be streaming 14 before then. The national animal of my country? Wait, what? Your country's national animal is a unicorn? Lord Gobbert, Lady Julian. Scotland? Really? Wait, that's so cool. And entourage? Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet the illustrious Master Van Hoody. I see. One moment, if you please. Lord Van Hoody should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray step aboard and I shall take you there directly. I forgot to show you guys what it looks like. In game, it's so cute. It prances, and when it prances, sparkles come out. What the fuck is that? Does he not recognize me? Welcome, honored guest, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Ul'dah, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon to this. What an unexpected boon this is. I had been debating whether to, or when to extend you a private invitation, but now you're here. Like a wish come true. Oh, he does know who I am. Yeah, oh my god, I thought you said, ew, Hildy. I was like, ow! Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hoody. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. Oh wow, You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I need to waste my breath on these tedious explanations then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have this fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold, but that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy, the deadliest weapon in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the take? Oh! Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template of my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation. Why the fuck would he think I'd be okay with that? That's not a bad idea, actually. Should I do that one? I know it's all for jokes anyway. Should I do it? Okay, I need one more person to say yes. I'm not gonna get one guide. All right. Splendid jest, my friend. A splendid and not at all indicative of suppressed megalomaniacal ambitions jest, yes? The way I just look and look back is so good. Of course it was. Our redoubtable Hazumi would never dream of accepting such a contemptible proposal. A pity. Yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Luke's ritual of manifestation. All was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. Oh, that's right. I forgot that he said to summon a primal. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? Divine Asura, take up thy blades and wage war upon my earthly rival. That's not good. Nay, Hildibrand. Against a primal, we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Last ad, maybe you want matcha? Ooh, I could go for some matcha. A new primal? Ew, why does it look like just Kefka on the side? Wait, I have to do this on my own? Oh, wait, oh, it's a trial. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Let me open up a PF. Oh fuck, what is this called? Oh god. Oh, here it is. All right. The party finder is 6767. Oh. Fuck, my inventory space. Oh. Oh. My pants. Where's my... Oh, here it is. I love how the Viper's final relic's final glow is your colors. Yeah, I know, literally. Viper, kind of paladin, and kind of gunbreaker glow. Okay, I'll do a summoner since everyone has a melee. Ugh. Dude, this deadass looks like God Kefka on the side of her. Best summoner weapon? I agree. This is my favorite. Okay, is anyone else going to be joining? If not, I'll start it up. I really love this outfit I put together, though. I think it's so cute. This is the first time, like, I didn't, like, really look for another outfit for inspiration. I love it. Orpal. Okay. Is anyone joining? Matches Arena's colors? True. I am using shaders. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah, if no one's gonna join, I'm just gonna queue it. Esh, get it! We need 2 healers. I'm gonna have to leave soon. That's okay. We'll wait to see if it works. We can find people. It's just 2 healers. Surely we can find them. So this game fun. I've installed it but haven't installed it. I think I will give you a very biased answer, but I guess like how I can always say it is that like I hate MMOs. I really dislike MMOs. Oh, I dislike MMOs, and I literally like I swore this game off so much. I finally decided to play it, and I've been playing it since. Work Wi-Fi is 14 blocked. What? Why would you join at work? I'm bored and it's... Wait, but do you have a work computer that can run it?
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face me?
Oh. I forgot I'm only level 90 here.
Or will you bleed?
Sorry. I'm using primals against a primal. Oh, Switch 2. Oh, did you buy the full version? I'm still debating on buying the full version.
Time to blink.
Bitch, what the fuck? I'm just gonna follow everyone else. Thank you for the follow, welcome! Oh.
Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage.
What the fuck?
Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
Okay. Do I have to go out or in? No? Okay.
Hear the gleaming edge.
Oh, shite. Ow.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Ow! 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 It hurts!
Behold the six-fold blade.
At least I did that right.
Fury be my strength.
What? Bitch, where do I go? Alright, whatever.
I will scatter your bones. Show me your steel.
Oh, hell nah. Oh my god, it's still going? Okay, there we go.
gleaming edge. Show me your steel.
Everyone's over here. Oh, I see.
Sharp is the lesson.
Oh. Oh, did I make it? Oh, I made it.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
I started playing again and man, I forgot how slow leveling a new job is. Oh my god. I know. I know. It's fucking awful. That's been me as well. Oh, yeah, no.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Oh yeah, Gunbreaker was the first tank I got to level 100 actually. And I love it. I love it so much. What? Did I get hit by that? Oh man. LB! LB, please! One of the melees!
Battle is ever changing.
No? No? Okay.
Joyful is your downfall.
Oh, I didn't realize I was a face of joy.
I will scatter your bones.
Yay! No, I've never played Warrior before, actually. I was not expecting a trial. Thanks, gang. Is this maps? No, this is Hildibrand. Another day, another primal. Good show, Hazumi. 'Twould seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. And even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the Radiant host of the despicable Van Hoodie's wrongdoings. Ooh. The Divine Asura defeated? Turn the wheel. We flee for now. Oh! Yeah, get his ass! Who was flying the starship without my permission? That treasure is mine and mine alone. You called your vessel Master Poo-Poo? No, I did not. It's my friendship. Get his ass! Oh, damn. Okay. Just casual murder of 5 people? Maybe I should unlock Warrior at some point. But my goal has been to get every job, every role to 100. I want one of every role. So my last one is Fizz ranged. I guess technically pure healer, but I also don't really like pure healer. His twin. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. I am so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did, at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of the star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and left me there to die! Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It's the only way to guarantee our survival. No, they're not like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. Damn. Okay, so one hates humans and will... Oh, damn. The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized. And we're all in the vicinity! No! Brandihild! He's going to sacrifice himself. When I make my move, your turn to check the king. Think, damn it, think! If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse the considerable distance to the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution. Inspector Brandihild, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Godbert's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. Yet there is a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildibrand, it is you who must fling me. Skyward, as only a Manderville can. He went the wrong way. I lost my grip. Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shift and posture should generate enough lift and precisional motion to... Yes, I could still make it! Boomerang! Tis too late. The reactor is going critical. There was only one way to save the day. No, he's gonna sacrifice himself. No! No! Inspector Brandihild! I know, why doesn't he just jump off? Our brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. Wait, you could just jump off! It's just so easy! Is this case closed for Inspector BRANDIHILD? Why? Nay, my loyal assistant. As a chip off the old gentleman, our dear BRANDIHILD has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again. Mark my words. BRANDIHILD. Nor. And we never see him again. I don't know. Oh. So is it poo-poo and pee-pee? You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas. There is not to forgive. With this blocky constitution, Inspector BRANDIHILD will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours. And what are a few minor plasma burn among friends, eh? Our home planet, it was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Damn, dude. Fucking Medion. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for safe heaven. We visited countless stars, but had all succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So when I arrived at your miraculous planet, lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest of you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answers. That's when I met you, Inspector Hildibrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome of which I am profoundly grateful. That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star? Well, of course you must stay. And I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Oh my god. Oh, Inspector, not again! Wait for me! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Never a dull moment around our Hildibrand. His son just gets kidnapped and his parents don't give a fuck. At least we needn't worry if the ship crashes. Not with an impervious Mandervillian on board. Ah, funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, it was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. What? Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline has been broken, House Vanderbilt shall live on through us. If the begoggled boy didn't swallow that explanation, I've also heard of some unseen power, driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildy have tapped into that cosmic essence. Oh ho ho ho. If that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. Ahem. Every, thing appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we? I love how scared he is of her. Once more do I find myself hurtling a superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. How did he get out of it? I love her. Me too. Beautiful woman. Beautiful, strong woman, even. Hildy is 23 and Godbert is 56. Oh my god, they're so young! Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poo-Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. You needn't neglect your other commitments, of course, but I would welcome your continued cooperation. And with that, I bid you a good day. Thank y'all for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. And Julian's forever 21. True. You've gone above and beyond for us, Hazumi, so I'd like you to have the one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have any duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it'll carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it whenever you wish. Finally! I've waited years for this! As for the two of us, we decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We're fortunate indeed to have met you. Goodbye. It seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation, Hazumi. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Charlian and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world is yet harbors its share of strange and the inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildibrand's impossible physiology. If not an alien, then mayhap he's the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past, the descendants of some gruesome biological experiment. Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I'm the very man for the job. Goodbye, Poo-Poo and Pee-Pee. Yay! We finished Endwalker Hildy! Oh my god! Why do they have a Sin Eater there? Oh wait, that's right. Oh, this is everything that happened. I forgot. Oh, it's me! Oh my god, in my little stupid summoner getup. Yeah, this is all just an OVA, dude. What is this? Oh, it's the stalker. Oh my god, he's trying to get strong for Nashu. Now I want mashed potato, mashed popoto. I like how he does absolutely nothing with his life except stalk Nashu. He doesn't even bathe, exactly. He's alive! He lives! He lives! Let's go! Oh my god, finally the UFO mount, guys! I waited forever for this! Okay, here, let's go to a... I waited so long for this fucking UFO mount, dude. Let me switch to... Flex that shit! Finally! Dude, I've waited forever for this. I'm so happy. I need to put on my hop. Oh, I can. It's so fire. This mount is so good. Okay, here, let me show you guys the unicorn one. Wrong thing. Oh, here it is. Look how beautiful it is. Sparkles come out of it. It's beautiful, guys. And it's hyper realistic. Happy to be abducted. Happy for you. Don't worry, it'll get working soon. So where does the dawntrail one start? I have most of the ARR ponies, actually. Oh, wait. Never mind. I do have them all. I lied. I only don't have Nightmare. Oh, it says in Thule? Okay. How hungry. Oh wait, what can I... Hi, Crab. I think it's the Fru, yeah. I can unlock Fru. Hi, SoPro. A for EX, Titan EX, Groot EX. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do Fru now. So I need to try and get all the gear I need from it. So I need to learn how to do Savage 1 and 2. Yeah, Pog. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, honeybee. I have no idea how to do that. Cage 4 reveal. Dude, yes. What's crazy is that I heard that apparently them revealing it, what is it? Them revealing it at the Coco trailer was actually like not supposed to happen, but I feel like that happening made it even more special, you know? Yeah, and anime, dude. They finally realized that they love Kingdom Hearts. It only took them like a million years. It was crazy because like when you watch the reveal like actually live, the screams that happen when the Heartless start appearing is crazy. Wait, this isn't Nashu. Oh, this is just the sightseeing thing. Yeah, the sightseeing log. Yeah, the live reaction where everyone just screams. Ugh. Amazing. The case of the What? Are we sure it's Tuliolo? Where is it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Down by the market board? Do I have to complete something first? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I was looking for a blue quest. Why is it a yellow quest now? Huh? See, that's why I was so confused. Wait, why is it a yellow quest? The Stalker? Oh! It was yellow in Heaven's War too? That's so weird. FF7 raids? Yeah. They were originally yellow but changed to blue because they're relics. Oh, I see, I see. Why, hello there, Hazumi. Core, how serendipitous that we should cross paths in this far-flung nation. Have you come all this way to lend me a hand? Because let me tell you, I could use the help. You see, I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the Inspector ever since Master Poo-Poo's starship whisked him off to God's only knows where. My best lead turned out to be the Thavnarian Truth. Eyewitness accounts of the latest issue described a shiny craft headed west across the ocean, so I packed a few things and headed as far west as I was able. This is where I ended up. I've made a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to this native cuisine. Very important step, that. Anyway, seeing as fate has sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time to continue questioning the locals on the matter of identified flying gentlemen. Here, this should help aid our investigations. Lamau. It's an illustration of the starship, clipped from the Dorian's publication. Having this on your hand should make it much easier to explain what we're looking for. I'll ask around the markets, hereabouts. As for you, well, I've yet to venture beyond the food stalls, so practically anywhere else but here. If you learn of any useful information, come and find me around this spot. I'll be stuffing my, ears with delicious, intelligence. I didn't realize they were yellow quests before. Thank you for the treat. She means tacos. Sure, Nashu. Intelligence. Yes, is there something I can help you with? Actually, I have seen a vessel like that. It was some time before Zaralja's flying ships appeared. I watched it limp northwards through the skies above Tuliolo, wobbling around like it might crash into the ground at any moment. Yeah, I mean, I can't work on it. I don't have my 1500 yet. Searching for a strange ship, you say? Yes, I saw a flying disc just like that during a patrol on Shaloni, or in Shaloni. It was slowly drifting towards the ground and seemed to come down somewhere in Yasulani. If you're determined to find it, then that's where you should try next. What were they calling the place that's covered by the dome now? Heritage Found? Alright. Alright, back to Nashu. No forays into the stalls bore no fruit at all. Or my forays into the stalls bore no fruit at all. None starship shaped anyway. How was your harvest then? Those are some solid leads. Nice work, Hazumi. So by the sounds of things, the ship was malfunctioning and eventually came down somewhere to the north of here. With any luck, the hostage found you mentioned will be the place we find the inspector. I think you mean heritage found. Well, with you as my escort, I'm sure we'll arrive at the right spot eventually. And none the worse for wear. Shall we head off? Just two cat girls. There goes the stalker. Two cat girls and a stalker. Yep. I think you said that last time? Probably. It's always just two cat girls and their stalker. Well, one stalker. Oh! Oh, I didn't even have to teleport. The air is all crackly and zappy. This is where the starship supposedly came down, so let's start our search for the inspector. Standard investigative procedure dictates that we question the residents for possible gentlemanly sightings. Off we go! Time to use my mount. Oh my god, the stalker. He's getting electrocuted. He's killing himself. This is a small settlement, and all its inhabitants are known to me. If a man of such distinctive appearance and demeanor were among us, I'm sure I'd have noticed. Perhaps he's wandering around somewhere inside Solution 9? They have so many more people, he could easily go unnoticed in the crowds. You were here as the Queen's Fiend's guest, as I recall. If your companion wishes to enter the city as well, then I suggest you make arrangements with the sentry at the tower entrance. Ooh, Solution 9. That sounds promising. Thank you for the tip. One of Nashi's optional dialogues even asks if anyone smells cheese cooking. I'm dead. Bro is not okay. Let's go, poo-poo. I love this mount so much. It's so fire. I'm being abducted. Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. Unlimited Everkeep access confirmed. Scanning unregistered visitor. Warning, warning, explosive device detected. Entry denied. I am not carrying explosives. This is medicine for treating Inspector Hildibrand's condition. Girl, explosive medicinal compounds? Error does not compute. It's really quite simple. Inspector Hildibrand was sucked up by Mr. Poo-Poo's malfunctioning starship, after which he proceeded to drag him thousands of miles away and deposit him here. Ergo, you need to let me pass so I can blow away his brain cobwebs. This question was the very first that made me make a glam exclusively for it. That's cool. Error, logic circuits overloading, emergency shutdown initiated. That's insane. I think you can get a helmet like this actually. Huh, it must be nap time. I guess we could just go in. Yeah, from Vanguard. Bro, she's just too dumb. I don't think I ever got the helmet though. I wasn't really interested in it that much. Alright, where's the stalker this time? Is he up here? Where's the stalker? Thought he'd be here. Weird. Core, that's a good-sized city. Well, there's one sure way of locating the inspector in a place like this. If there's an ongoing case, then that's where he'll be. Let's head to the lively part of town and look into nefarious incidents, shall we? Do you know which is the lively part? I'm stalking the stalker! True View, and that's in the eastern sector, you say? Right then, let's get to it. I've never come out this side before, I feel like. Oh, I ended up in Arcadian. Recent troubles? I saw a pair of soldiers mobilizing out moments earlier, responding to a disturbance, it seems. I don't think it was far from here, but I'm a bit hazy on the details. Yeah, that's true, Surge. A case, huh? Ever talk about an odd squealing creature of some sort, but I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. That's me. I'm the odd squealing creature. Taquito! Oh my god, I forgot this shop is here now. What, like a crime? Now that you mention it, I did hear about a theft recently. Our city is peaceful by and large, but anywhere you have a lot of people, incidents like these are bound to occur. Oh, there he is. Interesting YouTube thumbnail? Why? What's wrong with it? Oh, I also heard about that theft. Something was stolen from a nearby tavern, apparently. I got directions to the scene of the crimes. Let's head over there together. Man, I don't remember the last time I had tacos. Only a cheesy gordita. The theft absconded with an aged bottle of spirits, the most expensive one in my establishment. I demand you find this criminal at once. I just remember the inflatable chocobo. Oh, it's from the new thing, the new event that's going on, the Moon Fair, Fire Fair, whatever it is. Here, I'll go to it in a little bit. No need to get all hot and bothered. The culprit is right under your nose. Moonfire Fair, yes. Oh my god! Outfit change? He's a PI now. Admit it, punk. You pinched the hooch. Me? But why would you think... With the supply of souls cut off, folks with the habit have turned to the black market rackets. And luxury goods of dubious provenance is one way of paying the asking price. A top shelf bottle of juice would make up for a fine trade, I'd say. I don't know why I made him from New York now. By the by, you know there's a method for identifying contraband souls. Your regulator logs would tell the tale. Don't want to let us check them? Be my guest. I took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored, and the lock showed obvious signs of tampering. Electro-picking tools are awfully hard to handle, aren't they? Most amateurs get singed. But you've got scorch marks all over your mitts. Hi, Mochi-sai! Oh my god, wait, let me... Sorry, I need to give all the airs girlies VIP. Give it up, kid! We got you dead to rights. Dang, he's actually inspecting. After they suspended soul provisions, I couldn't stop worrying about the future. It was a moment of weakness. I am. I hope you're good too. Yeah, this is super noir themed. Save it for the authorities. Take him away, boys. What happened to him? That was Inspector Hildibrand, wasn't it? He didn't look very gentleman, or no, he didn't sound very gentlemanly. Oh, wait, did he cry? Oh, wait, no, they did say that before Zoologist airships. Wait, that means he's even older! Wait, that means he's like... That means he's like the same age as Godbird now. Wait, no way. He must still be in shock after the starship's crash landing. A healthy dose of Nashi's delight will put him to rights. Let's make absolutely sure it's him first, shall we? Wait, oh my god, I didn't even think about that. No way! I suppose that'd be a responsible course of action. Come on, we should try to hurry along before we lose sight of this ungentlemanly Hildibrand. He hasn't seen his friends or family in like 30 years. Wait, that's actually insane to think about. We gotta keep it that way? Oh my god, you hate him. I don't think I've ever been to this area. What is this? What is this parking lot? Yo! The Blowjob Brothers making out of the parking lot! What's up? Yo! Oh my god! My favorite gays. The Blowjob Brothers, bro. The Blowjob Brothers. Can I get in there? No. Have you not seen the Arcadian Fighters just out in the world? I mean, I don't really spend time in Solution 9. Oh my god. Not you guys dressed up for it. He walked that way. Or was it more of a mosey? You can find Vamp Fatale in her apartment. Why are you checking her apartment? You freak. Oh my god, he's old now! An egg for your oh. Oh my god, he's old as fuck now. He looks like the inspector, but he's a touch old and mopey. That's cool, just littered the streets with eggshell. 30 years passed inside the dome? Then if Inspector Hildibrand was here when it happened, that would put him in his 50s. He must have been living here so long he's forgotten everything about his previous life. Luckily, I have just the thing to jog his memory. The crazy part is that, like, literally he's been in here longer than he's been alive outside. Think I would have noticed such an obvious tale? I don't know what your game is, but bombs ain't toys. Best put them away before you hurt someone or yourself. I forgot I gotta keep up the accent for him. Like me, I see neither of you are sport and regulators, so I suggest you be more careful with the only lives you got. Sir, don't you remember us? You're Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, gentleman inspector extraordinaire. I've been called a lot of things, but nothing so insulting as a gentleman. I'm a weathered old fool with too many debts and regrets. Detective hard-boiled. What the fuck? What? Very impressive, but even with that name and the odd clothes, you might as well be an inspector's older, more wrinkled twin. Hate to break it to you, but you're barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, it explains the eggs. He's eating another one! Oh, never mind. No, he is eating another one! Yeah, you lost your fucking eggs, didn't you? Egg. An egg for your troubles? You seem awfully fond of those hard-boiled eggs. Here, this one's on me. Thanks, Dollface. You're a peach. Wait, okay, this accent's actually perfect for him. I was just doing it for fun, but it actually works really well. A bomb? He's not affected by this shit anymore. Whoa. Oh my god, what happened to him? Phew. That's one way to cure a hangover. You got me good. Oh my god, I know, why is he so cool now? Maybe we really do have the wrong person. That indestructibility is awfully Mandeville-like, though. I've seen a few cases of this twin person phenomenon in the dome. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can see that you are not who I thought you were, and that we need to keep searching. A missing person, is it? If that's the rub, you can leave the sleuthing to me. Oh, we could really use your help. Was Hildy and Yasulani when the barrier dropped? That's what they said. They said that he was. They said that it came before Zeralja's ships. Why did I come back to Hildibrand having Riz? Dude, that's hardy boiled. By the sounds of things, this fellow looks a lot like me. What did you say his name was? Hildibrand? I'll find him, don't you worry. I can feel a hunch coming on already. Are we sure that isn't the inspector? Why is he so cool now? What the hell? This is so weird. I'd like to rush off and do some investigative work on my own, but this city still has my head spinning. I think I'll wait and see if this detective Hard-Boiled is as good as he seems. Meanwhile, you should get back to whatever it is that famous adventurers do when they're not embroiled in one of our fantastical cases. Dang. Yeah, I know this quest line is still ongoing too. The dame had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack, a city with an allergy to sleep. What the fuck? This twin of mine had well and truly lost himself. The trail was colder than the ice at the bottom of my glass. But I could smell it in the air, like the cloying stench of cheap perfume. A conspiracy. Stay tuned for further episodes of Detective Hard-Boiled. Bro, that's his dad. Oh my god, Shirley Temple. Yeah, hard-boiled. The inspector has finally set foot upon the Dawn Trail. Get ready for inconceivably further Hildibrand adventures. Who knows what this case will be this time? When it happens, whatever happens, you'll be there on the scene. Dude, that's crazy. They're like the same fucking age. Hazumi, here to help me again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from yours truly, I assume. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this Hildibrand character. It's pronounced Hildibrand. Well, however you say it, he's nowhere to be found. Oh, where can the inspector be? Chin up, dollface. The case ain't over yet. I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem. Okay. So you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down. Here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective went through 30 years in the blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I have learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories, but that shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside the residential Ratty? Let's go. How much I missed just ignoring text dialogue? Yeah, couldn't be me. Let's go, poo-poo. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Wrong way. I still need to finish this quest here. I'm pretty sure that's the, not Praetorium, what the fuck is it called? Pandemonium quests. Old timers are plenty as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. Oh, I still have this illustration I lent you the last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. Oh my god, they really are just old people at the park. Ew. I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier. I have another copy for myself, but that only makes two. Hazumi, you and Detective Hardboiled will have to share. We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger painting toddler's magnum opus. Hazumi, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers. Oh, am I gonna have to escort him? Right, let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for the older Hugh and Hitsaro, or Hune and Hitsaro that may have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget about the Shitona. May I help you? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember much of anything. That picture's very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? Oh my god. What could this old lady do for you? "30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears." That's a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence. That slack-jawed mug? You gotta be kidding me. Where's the stalker? Oh, there he is! What would you be wanting with me, then? Oh, he's so bald. I'm so scared of bald people. Can't say as I'm familiar with it. But I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle age. Say, I remember you. The clever git who took back me verbal tonic from that thieving whoreson. That was a good bit of sleuthin' it was. No need for that. I was just doing my job. Sorry to see that tonic didn't do its job, though. It's not about growing me hair back. It's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging my scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep-made product? That's right. You're Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it'd be easy dredging up eyewitnesses' accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes to it. I spied a Shatona fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Okay. He's going a little emo on me. Oh yeah, the bald man trying to grow his hair. That's right. Oops. Shatona man of indeterminate age. Lovely day, isn't it? I'm not sure I recognize that man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Yes, the craft I do recall saying. When I yet felt the sun upon my face, I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. Do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in Ueyawada to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far, far stranger things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal Nashu and share the good news. Oops. Fuck, dude. I gave him this accent and now I gotta keep up with it this whole time. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Do you fare any better? So it came down somewhere near this Yukata place. I don't suppose either of you have been there before. A research facility, you say? If some identified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, I'd wager their people soon scoped it up. Seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake? We could ask a reforger. A reforger? Of course, they have those hover cargoes. And I just so happen to know one of an accommodating disposition. Right. There's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Ueyawada when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway? I'm simply an ardent admirer of Inspector Hildibrand. Can't imagine why anyone admired that man, at least from what you two have told me so far. Still, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the Drift Downs. I better pack a dose of nauseous delights. Those explosives of yours, leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter. Yeah, you wear a yukata. All right. I'm trying to remember how far the dome stretches. Knowing Hildibrand's luck, he probably like stepped foot right outside where the dome appears. Bum, 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 bum. I hear you need transportation to Ueyuwada. The hover cargo is ready for you if you are. Yo, we're in Ueyuwada. Let's go. And we're not in the dungeon. This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around. This is so weird to be in here. According to our associated agents of these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Ueyuwada has flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a singular silver of electrope. The vessel was without a doubt manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike ours. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a Hune survivor. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Yo! Talk to Nashu in here? I don't even know where she is. Dude, it's so weird to just go through this. A lot of people have been being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildibrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardboiled went? What? That's all she says. Oh, wait. I don't know why my brain didn't. I don't know why my brain didn't process the fact that she said they're being pickled. I'm dead. I did not even process that. Yeah, I feel like optional dialogue for this is so funny. Like for any Hildibrand thing. The Hune male was extracted from the wreckage in an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in a clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal status. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake up the subject. In his remarkable corporeal fortitude and innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Well, he was in here. This is genuinely so weird to not do this dungeon. Especially because I've done this dungeon so many fucking times for that top. Cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk of dangers inherent in the transfers of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equality, intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to spend all research related to the subject. The specimen will be preserved in biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Biocapsule? Wait, that means he's okay then. That means he didn't age. Hazumi, sorry, something else in the oh wait. Sorry, I forgot the accent. Hazumi, sorry, something else in the records caught my attention and it led me to a different floor. Had to wrestle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your Starship mystery. Did you turn anything up yet? They were keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head there now. Inspector Hildibrand! There you are! What the fuck? YouTube and yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Here, give this to the detective. Bro. What the fuck? Hey, dollface. An egg into these trying times. I don't know what to say. This is so fucking stupid, bro. I can't. I feel like if I say a lady, he won't take it. A present just for you. Dude, she's trying to rizz him up. Appreciate it. I never could refuse the kindness of strangers. What does that sound? Oh! Well, that's not good. All the zombies! Dude, they're doing a little dance. These punks must be feeling lucky. Oh my god. He got that thing on him. Oh! There's no need for firearms, nor fisticuffs. I should resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Attention, everyone! Follow my lead, if you please. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? They all suddenly gain consciousness again. Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. What the fuck, bro? That's enough internet for tonight. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildibrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. By the by, who is this, austere-looking fellow? A fellow admirer of mine, maybe? Hello, Fairy Tractor. This is Detective Hardboiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? The inspector has a very unique physique for one, and as for the zombies, he has an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildibrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fella like you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I, too, am curious to see if, beneath the leathery, gumshoe exterior, you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. The dame, she your assistant? Loyal and steadfast. I had an assistant once. But now, ain't the time to reminisce. I have a new case to work on. This'll just be the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks. Yay! Wow, so they really are two different people. That's crazy. Oh, we're still in Ueyuana. Where did he get this outfit? As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts, but the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sounds about right? I'm guessing whether incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the Chiralvidral as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that. No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments. How awful! And what became of these now criminally minded creatures? That's the million-credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside the emptier than a barfly's tumbler. A little digging into the operation showed the cage locks were open recently, which means we find ourselves in the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. Yes, there's a chance they're out causing trouble. And as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when a suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found these storage devices that I figured belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover. The idea of your shard on another reflection hating you off vibes is pretty funny. Dude, literally. He does not fuck with him at all. It's his older, more grumpy reflection. Hi, Jazzy. Oh, there's the stalker. Right, I'll take a crack at this storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. How does this door open up? I still don't know. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. A quick pass netted me some scraps, though, enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher struck the soul out of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just because he switched bodies. Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me. Stalker no stalking. Stalker no stalking. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. Huh, as soft-boiled a guess as I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? If you one of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets, all we'd have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside Everkeep. And he won't be aiming to pilfer an old supply crate neither, but something that really caused a nuisance. Electro. Alexandria's got a habit only that miraculous ore could satisfy. We need to hustle it to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Yeah, Hardy boiled. Aw, man. Dude, he hates him. They hate each other. Dude, they hate each other so bad. It's crazy. Alright, where are we going? This way. Oh my god, he's getting cooked again. Oh, is this where she asks? Is it just me, or is someone frying a block of cheese with a steady current of lightning energy? I'm dead. That's actually so funny. I want an Alfie reflection that just calls him a nerd. Dude, literally. Yes, I work here. Was there something you need? Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electro go missing in the recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and I'm sure someone would have noticed it coming and going. Yeah, what I tell you, a sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who the culprit is then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word. That's mighty kind of you, friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electro placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of electro coming up. Very tempting. They look like blocks of jelly. There, that should do the trick. Collar that thief for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. Oh. That seemed a little sus. What? That seemed a little suspect. The trap is set. Now we wait. He took his egg. Oh ho, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good. Not good. That's our thief. After him. Jacob, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. We've lost sight of our quarry. Oh, I thought it was this one. And he's gone to ground in the middle of a field of Cyclops. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though. According to his file, says he's got no stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he's a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might try to go down swinging. Shout out if you pay, oh, fuck. Well. Hey. Okay. This one? Nope. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I see now. What? Oh, here he is. I'm good, Xavier. How are you? Me not bad, Cyclops. Cyclops don't talk. Ah! Bro. Oh, there's the stalker again. The inspector and the detective set off in a pursuit of the screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. You thought I was abducted by aliens? Well, a little bit, not maliciously. Damn it all! We have you now, fiend. There's nowhere left to... Oh my god! Ow, 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 it's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles. Oh my god, he don't gaff. He shoot first, ask questions later. Oh my god, he's gonna do it again! Out with it, punk. Where'd you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I tell the likes of you. Have it your way. I hear this stings worse than chili sauce in your eye. No! Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move it, damn it, move! Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. They're so stupid. My turn. Oh, he really is a big boy. She never cares. This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. You two, weapons on the ground. Ew! Is he twitching? Aura, dude. Yo! The aura. You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. Is Hildy gonna go for it? Oh, he is! He's eating it. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry of acts of violence. Core, the inspector's all lit up. You gotta be kidding me. They shot in enough juice to take down a Gomphotherium. Too bright for me to bear. Oh my god, flashbang, bro. The pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. Soft-boiled and cracked. I never wanted the electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright, what's this researcher's name? He never told me his name, I swear. I only know him as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders. No idea where we might find him, then? None. I was supposed to meet him out of here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. Alright, I believe you. This case... it's taking a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm heading you over to the Tin Men authorities. Don't worry. I'll explain how you were crook in monsters' clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. Aww. Hardy probably thinks Hildy's brain's a bit scrambled. True. As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9. Alright. My brain really wants to make more egg jokes. Oh, the stalker's back. Surely Detective Hardiboiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown to our case. You could bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's a whole world I am familiar with. If you're keen to stay on this case, then I could use your help out there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildibrand is at your service. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun, and it's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with the man who had his fingers in a very illegal pie in Alexandria. The Crime King, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell. But after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. I see you connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere, Hazumi Iwata, yeah. Me and him have got history, so if he's running free out there, somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardboiled. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. I don't recall asking that Sarf dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps from data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. Yay! Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage found. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I knew that guy was shady! I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter. I have more than enough electrope now to proceed with my plans. It wasn't very subtle. Okay, whatever. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new, monstrous talents. Ew. Bitch, what the fuck? When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. That's how much I boil my eggs for. We're out of time today, so here's some I prepared earlier. This one's very red. The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Conceivably Further Hildibrand Adventures. So cute. So cute. Hardy boiled. I want to get into your house. A vandal in the wind. Oh my god. It's just like Valorant. Are we able to get Ashu's outfit? I think, yeah, I believe I actually have it in my glamour plate or my glamour chest. What you got in your house? I want to know what I got in his house. Or what he got in his house. Do I continue? I don't know if I should. I feel like I should save this for the next time. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I also don't know what the latest one is. Let me see if I can Google it. Oh, it's wild, not wind. Oh, never mind. There's a lot. Okay. Right now, we're only on 7.35 is what we're on right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, they are kind of long now. That's crazy. We're only on 7.35. All right. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. If it isn't Hazumi, been keeping yourself sharp, I trust. Oh, fuck, I forgot his accent. Sharp as a razor. Good to hear. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I've managed to recover more data, and I learned about another experimental subject. Oh ho, I dare say, that is the cue for us to lead our investigation skills. Oh, I was right. Lend our investigation skills once more. Thank you, Spike Decay, for the gift sub. Thank you. It seems this criminal had his soul put into the body of a Kawaheola. That's a two-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Thank you. Prior to that, that man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive, was all for the thrill of it. A real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered Cyclops, odds are he's up to his old antics in his new body, and is a pawn for the mysterious researcher. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our wolfmen wanted to make mischief, I expected to be somewhere outside the city. Heh, not half bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. We don't have any leads beyond that, though, so I have a mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Myman's his name, and his business is known every buggers else. Come on, he ought to be at this usual spot nearby. We were saying about the reach earlier. I did do the quest. It was like 2 quests. Mymond. Does that not remind you of our friend Wymond? It does. Do you suppose we'll get to meet a Yormon too? Bro. Alright, gotta find Mymond. I did keep this one up here so I can float on the raft again because it's so cute. But I did get the, what is it called? Oh, Sugar Riot. Aw. Hello, Shido. Sprout Derogatory is his name. I am doing good. I'm doing good. All right. Mymond. Where's the stalker now? I don't see him. I saw someone in Final Fantasy 14. That's so funny. Oh wait, he's right here! Oh my god, I completely missed him. Ain't often I see you with company, detective. What can I do you for today? Isn't theirs like blonde or something? The stalker literally is everywhere. A thrill-seeking vandal in the body of a fiend. Sounds like a recipe for trouble, all right. Now, can't say I've heard any talk of vandalism, neither in or around Everkeep. Oh, this guy? Oh! But there's a hunter who's caught sight of a solitary, Kawaheola near the barrier recently. It went into Vanguard and didn't come back out, so we assumed it went to Shaloni. What struck him most, though, was the queer way it moved. Seemed more man than beast, he said. Kawaheolas are fiercely territorial creatures that live in packs. The lone wolves are vandal. I'd wager my gun on it. We'll head to Shaloni right away. Thanks for the lead, Maimond. Yeah, isn't he supposed to be blonde? 'Tis truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wymond, and information is his stock and trade as well. Eh? Not only do we have similar faces and names, but we're in the same business besides? Well, bugger me with a lightning rod. Oh, blonde is Hannock? Oh, what does their one look like? I forgot. You know, you look rather like the detective yourself. Only you're either younger or have a better skincare regimen. You brothers or something? Ridiculous. Detective Hardboiled and I are not the least bit alike. Damn right, don't compare me to this preening ninny. Alright. Didn't mean to ruffle any feathers. But you, lass. Something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. Aww, maybe that's why he's got a soft spot for her. We should get going. Let's gather in front of Vanguard before heading to Shaloni. Okay, wait. Now I need to look him up. Maimond? This one's Maimond? Wymond? Oh, he just has blue glasses. I see. Gotcha. Oh, I know Hancock, but yeah, Hancock is like the blonde. Well, but they have different hair, I think, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, back in the UFO. Same face features and glasses. Oh wait, I was trying to see the stalker. No. I was trying to find him. This will be my first time beyond the barrier. Wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks. Dude, we're going inside all the dungeons. Inspector, you're all glowy tingly. Must have been the lightning rod I hit you with. The after effects can linger a while, I'm afraid. No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel paler than I have in recent memory. Huh, you really are an oddball. Ew, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, he's literally me! He's literally me! I must say, detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects. And such adorable ones, too. They're not just any insect. They're oglops, bringers of death and disease. Get a hold of yourself, now. An egg will set you straight. You fool, you didn't bring any. Not a single one. Damn it all! Oh dear. Never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal. Think you could boil this to the good detective's liking? How does she just have an egg? This is so stupid. 12 minutes exactly. I look so goofy, bro. 12 minutes. Now imagine having to wait 4-ish months and getting quizzed. Oh my god, true! Wait, you're right. This isn't another trick, is it? I'll chance it. See, if you cook often, you'll know. If you cook often, you'll know that 12 minutes is what it should be. Jacob, thank you so much for the follow, too. Yeah, exactly. It is the standard time. I only make it for egg sando. The texture of the yolk, firm and assured. Not untested, but not broken down by the weight of the world. The essence of a survivor. You're a woman who knows the score, Hazumi. I'm glad I have you at my back. Looks like you boiled it just right. Well done. At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate it, Hazumi. I had every confidence that you could aid the good detective, my dear assistants. Come on, let us continue on. Ew. I've never seen those bugs before. I'm not a knower. So this is the outside world. It's gonna take some getting used to being under a sky without limits. Right, we should begin by talking to the locals. That a town I see over there? Forgot to look for the stalker again. Shenaweze Springs, eh? As good a place as any. Come on, let's go. You seen a proper uncorrupted sky? Dude, dead ass. Hmm? Where's the stalker? Where's the stalker? Huh. An old-fashioned place this, but it's not a rugged, it's got a ruggedness that speaks to me. A man could get used to it. Anyway, let's split up and ask around. See if there's been any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come tell me. I've never seen these wanted posters before. I can't go in here. What? Oh, it was too far. Da, da, da. Vandalism? Don't get me started. Some miscreant busted up some of our drilling equipment. I pour my blood, sweat, and tears into keeping everything running, so I'd be seeing red. Ceruleum's our livelihood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. It's an outsider, mark my words. This just reminds me that I need to do my custom deliveries for the week. Oh yes, I heard about that barn that was destroyed the other day. Smashed into pieces by all accounts. Why would someone do such a senseless thing? Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gift sub. As a matter of fact, there's been a spate of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. The culprit strikes when no one's around and leaves no trace, so we don't have much as a lead. Baffled as we are, we've posted a generous bounty. Information's welcome too, of course. If you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know. Where's Nashu? Hey, managed to learn anything? We heard much of the same. Our vandal's been busy. By the by, have you seen Nashu? I'm not sure where she's gone. You serious? Oh, shoot. How can you not know where your own assistant is? We better split up and find her. Oh, she's right there. Wait, are they yelling at her? Oh, cocky ruffian. That's not good. Where's your stalker to help? Oh, he's right here doing fucking nothing. Oh, hello there, Hazumi. I could use a little help. I say, Nashu, have you been making new friends? No, or do you? And all the chaos she's been so into, no doubt? Whatever do you mean? Don't play the fool. We saw her polishing them bombs. Oh my god. That's right. She's the one been blowing things up. We're taking her in and collecting the bounty. For the umpteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine. Yeah, verily. Though they may look and indeed explode like bombs, they are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant is not the vandal you seek. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Oh my god, I've never seen them say shit! Or have they? I've seen shite. Oh, it's because they're American. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Exploding medicine? Ha! Let's all take a deep breath now. Yeah, maybe that's why. I forgot we're American. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can talk this through, resolve things peacefully. I don't know who you are, but we're done talking here. She's the vandal and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. Huh. If you're not willing to be civil, then we'll have to settle this old-fashioned way. There's technically a fuck bomb? Wait, really? Where? Detective, wait. I am empathetically opposed to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner. These kids wouldn't know a gentleman if it shot him in the rear. Don't waste your breath. You asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel. Group bomb 2.0? Oh. Just remember that you had other options. Now, we're gonna need witnesses, so let's take it elsewhere. Don't worry your little head. It ain't to the death.
Sorry, I'm yawning.
I'll at ease, though I am the Detective Hardboil's chosen approach. It seems we must defer to him. Bite down, shut the fuck up. Wow. I mean, honestly, I can't even understand the lyrics half the time anyway. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I need to get some more soon. Posture check. Oh. Ugh. He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes, he'll rush to finish it. What's that red smudge? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did you? A soft choice for a soft bastard. Not the least bit phased. Hard recognizes hard, and I could tell you were a woman who's been to hell and back. Even I could learn a thing or two from you. Whoa, you kidding me? All this fuss over you and you're having a snooze? Heh, you got moxie, dollface. Just like her. Dream sweet dreams now. Still charged with lightning. That's impressive in its own way, but never mind that for now. I've got a job to do. How long are we shrimping? Not too long. Maybe a few hours. An old-fashioned firearm like most carried in these parts. Watch the barrel, dodge the bullet. Luscious locks for a roughneck. Don't know how that fancy hair treatment you use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need. I've seen enough. This one's in the bag. Yeah! What the hell? That's not fair. Piss on the old lawns. Long as you win, it don't matter how. Ugh! Not him doing the fucking Matrix. I'm dead! Not the Matrix reference. Who the hell are you? What's going on here? Oh my god, my daddy. Dude, that's the biggest gilf ever. So that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds, you know, the law forbids dueling in town. As such, this will be treated as an illegal gunfight, and the guilt falls on the side that drew first. You lot are coming with me. Now it seems this all began when they saw the lady with what it looks like bombs and assumed she was the vandal. While you don't strike me as a miscreant, I'd like to examine the objects for good measure. I must say, it does look like a bomb. An understandable, if unfortunate, misunderstanding. Despite its worrisome appearance, I assure you, good sir, that this is a bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I'm feeling poorly. That's a bomb. Or I was born yesterday. I feel like a new man. Just as if I walked upon a cloud. Enough of that hogwash. Well, this alone doesn't prove she's the vandal. We're gonna keep her in the jailhouse till we know more. Are meals served at this jailhouse? Well, that they are. See you. She's so funny. The way everyone noped out so fast is so funny. I'll come for you, Nashu. I'll find the true criminal and clear your good name. This I swear. Oh. Sussy Baka. Okay, wait, let me see when it gets to the... 3.35... Wait. Oh, it's just these two then. Jail is just restaurant without R-E-S-T-U-R, other A, other N, and other T. I cannot bear to imagine sweet innocent Nashu behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminal and secure her release post-haste. Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe a bomb-toting dame, but setting that aside, we know who we're after. We just need to track him down. A number of residents reported having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently it has appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. That's Luatenin Yowoza. You need to clean the wax out of your ears. Yeah, that's what I meant. Luatenin Yowaza. Wowza. Come on, let's see what we can find out there. Where am I? Oh. Oh wait, no, I want to take the... I want to take my UFO. Wow, I didn't even realize that this was here. I completely forgot it was here. Right, let's question the locals about Wolfman sightings. Should be straightforward enough, so just stay together this time. Just say the word and we'll get started. Oh. Oh my god, they're both following me now. Oh, I can't get through here. I saw it all right. A wolf-like fiend I'd never seen before. It made off with a sack of vegetables we'd just harvested. 'Twould seem our fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, would it not hunt for its own food? Whatever it is now, it used to be a man. Wouldn't be odd if it still ate like one. And if it isn't keen on hunting, it'll likely keep close to settlements for its meals. What I saw wasn't a wolf-like fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squealing at me as if it was trying to say something. Oh ho, dare I say this is a promising new lead. I have it. This creature is a minion of the Vandalist Wolfmen. You and your soft-boiled guesses. I'd heard about strange squealing critters on TrueView, and I doubted it had anything to do with our case. Okay. More info. The wolf-like fiend, I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid that area because of its, I'm not even gonna bother pronouncing that. But I go there to get cactus. And the past few times I did, I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. Even the Lunyu Kawa, oh my god, gave it a wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed. Our fugitive must be holed up in that gorge. Come on, let's go have a look. Okay. More UFO time. Oh, they're like dinosaurs. What the fuck? I forgot they just casually have dinosaurs going around. The Kawaheola doesn't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it lays its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, you come and tell me. Okay. What the fuck? Is he talking to a beaver? Okay. Oh, there's stuff. Piece of paper. Crude words have been sprawled on a piece of paper. An Oglops loiters nearby, as if it regarding the paper and you. The Oglops scurries off, leaving you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries of the fugitive. Oglops. Hi, Yuya! Dinosaurs, the other. Oh, what the fuck, bitch? Third leg forward. You know what that? Never mind. The liquor bottle has long been drained since to the last drop. Perhaps it was purloined by the fugitive. All right, hard-boiled. What you got for me? I found this empty liquor bottle. What about you? You already finished your... Yeah, I am! It took forever, but I did it. Good work, Hazumi. The bottles and produce must have been taken from Luwateninyawaza. As for the piece of paper... I'm slacking. It's okay. I think Oz is only on the paste right now. Gotta finish the world tour. I know some people still on the Demi-Atma. I would literally kill myself in Minecraft. These are diary entries. I'll read them out. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn to rubble in moments, well before anyone was the wiser. My newfound strength is truly outstanding. Or astounding. The researcher contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show and will provide barrels of cerulean for the job. This is going to be my tour de force. He finished his aether well? Yeah, he did. He said he has 24 paste left. So it's as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops, the vandalizing Kawahiola is working for the researcher. But I must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open where enterprising agents of Enquiry can easily find is rather careless, is it not? When he was apprehended as a man, he left the diary of his misdeeds lying around, served as an incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall, perhaps he has some sort of clever design. Or perhaps... Yeah, how far are you along? He's just an idiot. At any rate, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf even Noshi's delights. So I ask you that you refrain from using your gun. My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs to other kinds of energy with the flick of a switch. It can shoot fire and water rounds as well. So if push comes to shove, I'll give the wanton wolfman a hosing down. Well now, that's a wondrous gadget indeed. Yet, be that as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms and elemental aspects. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman, such as the creative Hildibrand, agent of Enquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Huh, soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. You're a dispeller? Oh my god! Get to it! As a rule, I don't talk about my past, but if there were ever a time to break that rule, now would be it. Oh, he's trauma dumping. I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like your own Nashu, a real sweetheart. But she's gone now. Killed by the crime king because of me. Because I was too soft. Your YouTube thumbnail is so hot. Why are people call— Really? I thought it was just cute. The Crime King is descended from a line of mages. Carnelian's his real name, and he can wield powerful magic with the whisper of a word and a flick of a wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant, but then he started spinning a sob story like a half-boiled milksop. I lowered my gun. That was all the opening Carnelian needed. He cast a spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood if my assistant hadn't leapt in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did. That such a thing should have happened. I wanted to see what she looks like. I was able to catch Carnelian soon after that, but now the bastard's at large again in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft, but one day you or someone dear to you will pay for it. Hi, Hana! Hello, hello! Welcome in, my name is Hazumi. I'm a lioness and I VTuber and VSeeker here to protect you forever. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, hello! We are working on the dawntrail now, Hildibrand quests. So if you guys are not caught up and you don't want spoilers, look away. Look away. I hope you had a good stream though. Thank you so much for the raid. I haven't started these yet. Yes, close your eyes. Close your eyes. I will wait. I will wait. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday! You grinding the relic right now? Oh, yeah. We were just talking about that, actually. A lot of people are still grinding. Oh, is it not your birthday? Why the fuck did you say that, Havo? Bro! Nari looks stupid. Oh, my God. What the fuck? I have never seen you greet a raider like that ever. Literally ever. What the hell? Oh, brother. Well, thank you for the raid and good luck on your relic grind. What part are you on now? I did it last stream. Oh, guess I wasn't looking. The light farming? The aether well? Oh man. Oh man, good luck. Good luck. You're in for a lot. Oh no. It's okay, you got this. You got this. I believe, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna continue. So make sure to not look, okay? Just in case. We keep getting the same trials. Oh no! Oh, don't worry. I know how much of a struggle it was. I understand. We all been there. We all been there. Some still in there. Some just getting out. But we've been there. We know. Good luck, good luck. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Now then, we confirm the Vandals here, but what is it that the researchers want to achieve with this destruction spree? Thank you! Well, first things first, we need to alert the Dust Watch. They'll want to be ready when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find them? Husatawi? Right then, let's head over there. To think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggle to find the words. It's unlike you to be at a loss for words. You're right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be true to myself. Nordic games in Nevercold are going to be so much easier than these dawntrail names. I know! Literally. The dawntrail ones are hard. What is that? That dinosaur is just going crazy. He's tweaking. Aren't the J's pronounced like Y's? Oh. Oh, hello, my gilf. Yes, let's go. As someone raised on Thor, Norse-loving ex-girlfriends, and the good Halo games, Evercore locations will be cake. Stay strong, Nashu. Soon you'll be free. Oh, she don't give a fuck. She do not gaff. This taco, it's amazing. Taco Tuesday. Ah, it's you lot. What is it? Oh my god, he's got that slutty cutout here. Okay. He's such a gilf, dude. I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They've declared the train their next target. I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real. Then we'll need to get to Shaloni Station right away. Indeed. I'll gather my men and hurry there. As for Nashu, it would be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg. Why is he smiling? No! The baby boys. Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let the fiend destroy the train. Oh. We worked so hard on that, you asshole! We're on it. Get somewhere safe. We have you at last. From gentleman to gentlewolf, I suggest you, sir... Tis tis, detective. Over there, a dame in distress. Ugh, of all times to be out of charge. Not the spitting sound effect. Give a man a fright, will you? Hold it right there. Try anything funny, I'll torch those barrels. They're filled to the brim with ceruleum, enough to blow us all sky high. Hehehehe. There's nothing you can do, so just relax and enjoy the... Huh? Ouch! Wait, we must extinguish the fire. The hell do you think you're doing? I shall stop this runaway wolf train. Oh no. I fear he is disinclined to stop. They're coming back. And they're headed straight for the engine. Damn it, if only I could use my gun. Oh, hell nah. Take the charge. Take the charge from him. Damn. What the fuck, bro? They're so stupid. A Mandeville man and his electrifying handstand. Oh my god. They didn't even get his backside though. Aw, they're so cute. You did good, Softy. You did good. You as well, Detective. You as well. Aw, they're so cute. I thought I was done for. I owe you my life. So you don't know anything either. I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. Then the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't all be for its own sake, can it? If you've learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You'll be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides. Alright, I'll go quietly. Apologies for the delay. I see your situation is well in hand. So this is the fiend behind the destruction. We're grateful for your help. Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh? Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. What? You're still soft, hard-boiled. As you always were. Oh. Oh, it's the slime guy. Oh, the slime guy is... Oh. Huh. I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. But no matter. The commotion has drawn you all here as intended. Oh my god, I thought he turned evil. I got so scared. Oh. Why is he so beautiful? You're Carnelian. Whoa. Dude, Kamaka did not fuck around. He knew. Oh my god. Yeah, Ghostaman, you gotta get on. The villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest I believe you know. Seems Carnelian's also working for the researcher, and this was just a diversion. What's that bastard's game? Let's head back to Husadawi for now. We have to set your friend free after all. My men can clean up things around here. I knew the Gilf couldn't ever be evil. Not my Gilf. Not my Gilf. Right. Let's look at the lady out of her cell. Oh, no, shoot. Such an ordeal that must have been. Oh, yes, the hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres. I said, oh my god, I actually said hors d'oeuvres. I'm gonna kill myself. I always say that as a joke, bro. I always say it as a joke. I actually ended up saying it. Oh. Sheriff, we have a situation. A large shipment of ceruleum has been stolen from Shishinawezi. What? It appears the thieves struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. So that was the true target. First electrobe, now ceruleum. What does he need all that resource for? As for Carmelian, he ain't the sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served. And next time, my gun will be ready. You know something about these happenings by the sound of it? Horse duvers. So this extends beyond Shaloni. Even if we had the manpower, the Dust Watch can't go traipsing about in other jurisdictions, so I think it'd be best if we left this matter into your hands. Yeah, you can leave it to... Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse. Hi, White Grim Knight. We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shaloni. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Come on, let's head back to Solution 9. I could use a hard-boiled egg right now. Maybe even 2. Goodbye, Daddy. Oh wait, where am I going? Solution 9. Yan! Scary. Home. I don't mind it out in the wilds, but for the sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, I'll get back to working on the storage device. Check it from time to time, in case I found us a new lead. Meanwhile, let us continue along our own lines of inquiry. Pray do not blame yourself for your assistant, detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you. Huh, what would a soft-boiled dope know? Just take care of your own, eh? Aw, Hildy. Dude, this fuck-ass bug. Oh my god, it's on 2 legs? He's walking here. Wait, is the bug his assistant? Meanwhile, in Shaloni... He's got that Frankenstein thing on his head. Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. Dude, why is he so beautiful? Penaloka's achievements will be meaningless. Next to what the heavens have gifted me. I had a bad revelation about this running gag of the stalker getting shocked. Like what? You fugitives have served me well indeed. Why would he have not learned his lesson and keeps doing it? Dude, yeah! Oh my god, no! Stop! Ooh, the smirk. And you, me. Dude, why is he so beautiful? Oh my god. Why is he so pretty? Hey, yo. Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. She's a Molt Python Maximum, fitted with custom short barrel. Being made of electrope, she can convert her lightning charge to fire rounds and other energies. The double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. The ventilated ribs keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. The recoil spring guide rod takes off the edge of her temper, while the extra long ejector rod housing serves to. Oh my god, man. Holy yapper. Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? I don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Till next time. Yappenheimer. Oh my god. Hello, Assam. Till the round's credit, he is still paying attention. I know, right? What a gentleman. What a gentleman. Yay, hard-boiled. All right. Oh, shit, sorry. Oh. Oh my god, not this fucking... Thank you. Oh, this outfit's so pretty. With the courtly lovers. Okay, I won't take this now. I'll take this at another time. Since I'm about to finish up anyway. Hello. All right, I'm gonna go to the beach. To the beach. All right. You gonna show us your mistaken house bid? If I win it. If I don't, there's no point. Yippee! To the beach. Yeah, it's the beach episode. Yeah, dude, everyone's like, they better bring that fucking party boat back. Oh, it's Luffy. So cute. I love it. Oh wait, that's cute. I was doing a little a little heart pose. Okay, again. Oh, you do a different pose each time. Wait, that's cute. That's so cute. Oh wait, where do we go for the... Hold on. Oh yeah, here. Based on which slide you take? Oh! Hi, Pants! Alright, let's ride this bit. I am doing good. Oh, we get to go to... Oh my god. Wait, that's so cute. Oh my god, I know this is just Sid and Nero. Wait, that's so cute. Resetting in a week or so for this event, and the rising and 7.5 signals go. Oh my god! My dad's! There she is. Afraid we're here on business today. The Iron Race is helping the Queen Lemon keep her shine, which is to say, Jesse sent us along to maintain the lights. And I thought it'd only meet that I inspect the quality of the vessel as a consultant of the Ironworks. That's so cute. Wait, are they just gonna wear that? Are they not gonna like... Oh. Oh, are they... Oh. They're not gonna be in like any sort of outfit? They're not in a bathing suit? Dude, they look so goofy. This is so funny. No, I wish they had a speedo on. Do you know how funny that'd be? Oh, and Biggs and Wedge. Wait, I can't move. Oh, I can. Dude, this is so good. I love it here. Wait, when does this end? So cute. Oh. Wait, when does this thing end? Hopefully not super soon. Okay, let's try the yellow one again. Oh no, it doesn't depend on the 1.5 weeks. Oh, that's not too bad. Wait, I wonder if the... Hold on. Where's the mount? Can it go on the water? Oh, that's so cute. It really does look like it's floating on the water. So cute. Alright, I'm gonna do one more of these. The anniversary. Oh yeah, the Rising event. Wait, what? Is this the pirates? Hold on, let's see. Oh, who the fuck is this? Oh, I thought it was gonna be from the void, man. I thought it was gonna be the ones from the void. I forgot about these pirates. I don't gaff about them. I don't gaff about them. Can I skip? No, I can't fucking skip. Okay. God damn it. Well, I guess we just wait. These are pirates. This is advanced darkness. Man. Oh wait! Oh my god, Alpha and Omega! I didn't even see them there. Aww. Geralt and Rowena an option? I don't know, but I did see them. Yeah. I literally don't even remember you guys. I literally don't even remember them. Okay, I'll do one more instead. Oh, wow. Oh, he's in short shorts. Okay, King. Okay, King. One more, one more. Whee! Hey. All right, one more. God damn it. Are these the Stormblood people? Okay. It is! Ah, they look so cute! Wait, they're like the only people that actually dressed up. What the fuck? Tis lovely to see you, Hazumi. Fortunault and I have fond memories of a trip to Lanasia many years past, just the two of us. We were both in agreement that we were long overdue for another visit. My apologies if we have called you away from matters of import. Ameliance was most keen to see you once she had heard you were in attendance. We can be on our way at once if you should be so kind as to join us. They're so cute. They're so cute. So he can pull the stick out? He can pull something out. Whee! If only Alfino and Alize are here. Dude, literally, why are they not here? Under no circumstances are my children to hear of this. That's so cute. They're so cute. Oh my god. Screenshot. Wait. Okay. Me and my parents. Doesn't that take you back? Remember the night we laid together on the grassy slope of tranquility and watched the... Oh my god, he's getting so shy. That boy just isn't very buoyant. That is so funny. I love Fortunat's more softer. So I know, he's so cute when he's with his wife. I love them. The vibrancy of Costed soul seems a world apart from the ocean around Charlian, and yet both leave one feeling quite exhilarated. Admittedly, I find my spirits rather uplifted. I was a much younger man when I last felt this encumbered. Thank you, Hazumi. I love them. They're so cute. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Awesome sauce. What hairstyle? This is a new hairstyle from the North Horn. I did get my relic done. I did. Not a word of this to the twins. Yeah! All right! All right. I guess that's it. I don't have much else to do. So I guess I'll end here for the day. Okay, I was low-key tempted to play more Pal World on stream. I know, I can't with myself either. But I will refrain for now. I will refrain for now. Especially since we've already been going for about 5 hours. Yesterday we went for like 6 or 7, I forgot. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining me for Hildibrand today. We finished Endwalker, and we are now on Dawntrail. Tomorrow we're going to finally get back into Resident Evil 6 again with my friend Scar. And I don't remember what chapter we're on now, like what next like pair we're with. We finished what are their names again? Wait, why am I blanking out? Why am I blanking out? Wait. Why did I just blank out? No, not Chris and Piers. No. Yeah, Jake and Sherry. Thank you. Jake and Sherry. Yes, we finished that one. So now we're on the next duo. I don't know who comes next. I think he has like a list of like who actually comes next. But anyways, I'm excited for that. Afterwards tomorrow, if I feel like it, I may or may not play something else. I don't know. It depends on how long we go for. But I think it might take us about like 5-ish hours again. Because they're pretty long. They're pretty long. But yeah, I'm very excited either way. Next week, I won't be streaming too much. I have a lot of stuff that I need to work on and record and edit. So I will not be doing too much next week. I do have my meet and greet at OSHICon tonight, and then my meet and greet at ANYC next week. So I'm very excited for both of those. And yeah, not too much other things. Leon and Helena and Ada and her imaginary friend. Yeah. All right, but yeah, thank you guys so much for being here today. Man, I said we're only gonna be playing Pal World like a few times, but now I low-key want to play again just because of how funny it was with friends. That's probably the only reason why. Haha. You know, just that, just that. But I am excited for more RE6 again. Finally, haven't done that again in forever. Okay. All right, let me. Oh, wait. Is it Elvira's birthday? Oh, hold on a second. Look, he's still in addiction. I know. It says, oh, it is her birthday. Oh, okay. All right. I will send you guys over to Elvira then for her birthday. It's actually her birthday, okay? Yeah, thank you guys for joining. Thank you. If you guys ever find yourself wanting to do Savage rating and want to do M1 or M2, let me know, because I would really like to attempt that so I can get my gear for free. It's someone, yeah, but you told me it was someone's birthday and I said happy birthday to said person. Don't try to spin this, bruh. All right, bye everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, 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 bye.